As we are once again live upon the internet. As I see a bit right there and a bit right there. So go through my checks to make sure that we actually are. Audio is looking fine as well. Yeah, let's jump in on this character first. We'll go into the hardcore in a second. Okay, just
Safe
a
area
little bit
entered.
late. As I did a lot of running to get the last bits ready, or the last bits done, and then jump on. Well, the great story is, well, they have Habsburg there actually. Although I mean that's not a per se. Really wanted to, we could go countdown, and I'll say towards the end of the evening again. I'm gonna do some countdowns because that currency is working out. I got myself a memento out of it for the hardcore character, which will allow me to get the Heartbreaker setup that I want. Oh, actually, that's one of the. I know we have Heartbreaker on a zone as well today, so. Cheska, do we have Cheska on a zone? Or is it on a place? On a thing? Because it will need a Cheska piece, although I can use the holster that I already have. So that'll be usable. Oh yeah, I have Cheska there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Cheska chest for them at some point. Because yeah, that's not craftable. Because yeah, have I actually... yeah, I already did the weekly on these. What's the daily? Coney's District Union. Project 1. Let's see what their targets are. That's not too bad. Wait, was it you? Yeah. Forgot already. That's not that great. But also most of those I would want on my main account. How am I doing on exotic components? A little bit better. But also, yeah, with the hardcore character, I'm getting stuff like a Scorpio that I want to will likely eat up a bunch of this. Let's go to the hardcore, actually. As yeah, I'm planning to see about leveling the other one with this one. Dual boxing. I love it. And hey, Tennyson. Did I set it to public? Yes.
Safe area
Checking on the
detected.
YouTube app that I did do the thing. Yeah. Let's take the directives off of the world. So I don't have any directives in the open world. But I could try, because that would be safer. If I already make, or if I just make a, I wouldn't need the Cheska chest for that. I wanted to make a memento version of the, of even just a striker. Because a memento would be nice to implement. Because actually, yeah, I could make Heartbreaker like Tech Tank style. Can craft Kingbreaker. I can craft Cheska. Actually, Heartbreaker is craftable. What am I even? I prefer, yeah, that on the mask. Well, also it doesn't really matter, right? Like, because yeah, I do have a memento now. How bad was that? That's not too bad. Let's maybe try that, because yeah, I can make a Kingbreaker. Seeing as this 2 stats, that's already even optimizable. It's not actually crafted here. And he wins it. Anyhow, back to divisioning. Oh yeah, some hardcore divisioning of the other account as well on dual backs over there. But let's maybe, yeah, let's try to get this together. This might actually be a good idea to have. I would feel more comfortable knowing that I'm a little bit more tanky. That's about as expensive as the other one, actually. If it did that, but then with the inverse too. Like it was the top two, so I can reroll the third stat. So that one might be the best one we've seen so far. Let's keep one of them. So that first one was the highest one. It's already slap some. I always forget that this thing also has four skins for it. Let's get the other one's out. Yeah, let's actually outline this build. There's a memento here. We'll keep this Cheska because I've optimized it already. And then 4 pieces of Heartbreaker. Hopefully all pieces of Heartbreaker are craftable. And they are. Yeah, let's just craft them. I'm gonna keep 3 pieces with armor. So as long as I get a decently high armor roll, that's fine. I need 1 piece with either crit chance or crit damage. And then we can always fix it up with some mods to kind of align better. Although yeah, for instance, Heartbreaker or the tech tanks, they generally require you to be decently well into your watch. Which I'm not yet. Really. Well, they benefit a lot from the watch. Let's say that way. Just keep the best ones. I'm just not marking as junk the ones that are looking kind of okay. Sure, yeah, let's craft all the pieces first, and then we'll just pick whatever came out best. I do have the resources. That is kind of the downside, actually. That, like, why hardcore isn't, like, to me, like starting a new account. With a fresh new account, you just don't have any of the tools. Of course, I could choose not to use these tools, but also, like, yeah, I have them, so. Might keep that chest with that damage there. Okay, let's mark that one chest with crit damage because, yeah. Well, at least I would not be marked as junk. Because we're going to deconstruct the rest. We kept a few with high stats. I should also be smart about, like, for instance, if I'm running a build, just put all my other builds into the stash, so they're, you know, they didn't go down with the ship. If it comes to that. damage here. That was lower than the other one, so keep the other one. Show me for now. Log out that other character just or just standing at the White House on the laptop. It's the same here. I've been having some annoyances with my shoulders, which is, as you might imagine by the word annoyance, annoying. So they're just feeling a little tender. That was the best way to describe them. Yeah, let's take the crit there. That should copy this one. And then we'll take armor here. 127, 124. Hi there, Keats. Hope your day is going well. I'm got a whisper rifle. It's like a trim paper, and then we're gonna make this weapon stronger. Depends. The more important than a weapon, because a weapon is just a weapon. You can run many weapons in many ways. The build matters a lot for that. Or is the predominant thing you want to focus on. And it kind of depends what you're running with it. So for a Whisper, you could go any of the like high-end setups, either high-end glass or the high-end rifle that now kind of exists for them. Let me actually link that in the... I'll just link the build collection first here. But then in the build collection, if you're kind of looking for rifle style builds, keep in mind that the Whisper by itself is not like a top end weapon. M16A2 is okay-ish, but there are definitely better rifles than it, namely things like the Mark 17 and the M1A CQB. So this 2.03 is actually a high-end specifically made for rifles with a lot of weapon handling, which actually can be nice for that thing. It's pretty okay. You couldn't use spotter with it because the M16A2 does not have an underbarrel, so you can't have the underbarrel laser. But you could go glass with it, or you could go focus with it. The other option you have is just going something like this, but then just with the rifle. Just classic high-ends. Contractor's Fox, 3-piece Providence, or 2-piece Providence plus Grupo, like here with a Coyote. Both will work pretty good for rifles. The thing is, yeah, the Strikers, for instance, doesn't. You could also go Negotiator with it. Negotiator also works perfectly fine with rifles. So you have some options there. Yeah, let's start putting some. Actually, I should see what I need. I do this already. Because I actually have to put crit chance mods in all of these. And I don't have good ones yet. But okay, that's what happens when you're starting out on hardcore. Okay. What is my crit chance and what is my crit damage? 44.5. Okay. That is pretty low. But also as well, actually, we need We still would want these two to be crit damage then. That's just also the watch, missing the 10 crit chance from the watch. I mean, Head Under Tech Tank doesn't land that high with crit chance, crit damage to begin with. Having 20 less crit damage. And because actually, yeah, the chance should actually be lower here even for a better balance. Let's actually check. So 44.5. Oh, actually 4.5. Actually, I'll say 4. So I remember. Does have to do it the same for all of them. 44.5 times 82.7 is. So that's 3. Let's just do it here. I realize now that, of course, I could put that. Actually, I should just memory plus that. But yeah, 44.5 x 82. That's 7. That's that number. So what would this be? This would be. Oh, actually, I don't even have to guess what this would be. We can just actually do that. So be against 40.2. Not that we need to like min-max to that degree, but just also to do that once on stream again. So, so if you're ever wondering how to fix up your crit chance, crit damage, you just put the 2 types of numbers you could have. So here is like 1 and here's the other, and highest number wins. So the 44 crit chance times 82 is lower combined than the other one. Bigger number wins. I'm using Striker. That's not good for. Striker requires stacking. If you're stacking with something else, like if you're using an ACS and then you're swapping to the Whisper, then you can make that work, but you're making it work. It doesn't work inherently. Because if you're just using the Whisper to stack, that's slow. That's like really slow. Striker prefers to stack fast and then, be at the top. Also, yeah, especially harder hitting weapons and stuff as well, which rifles inherently are. All of the rifles hit harder than ARs, basically. You're killing things faster, so you're even stacking even slower because you have to go from target to target and stuff. If you want to make it work on Striker, you have to kind of stack with an ACS and then swap to it. Otherwise, you're better off with a rifle. Because most of the rifle builds are like that. They aren't set up to need that amount of stacking. Because otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, with the Striker. And Eivor, he's to get Picker before level 40. I wouldn't think so. Or actually, no. Yeah, well, 31 to 40, you could. But yeah, not below 30. But named items are very rare on 31 to 40, I feel. And yeah, you can't craft it, so. But yeah, it should be there at 31 to 40. But like the other names, like the other. But from drop, so that's not. Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, let's save this loadout. That's this one. So first, actually, go try this out. And I know how this works. This one, okay. I'm gonna put everything else in my inventory into the stash, just in case we get murdered. Okay, also as well, I can actually optimize all this, and I should. It's not a big price to pay. my skills are wrong still, actually. Need to fix that. And resave. And well, this armor isn't that big of a game changer. It's still... Observe Lincoln. Not the easiest one. As a general one, yeah. Lincoln is pretty good for farming. But yeah, if you like, I mean, Countdown. Countdown exists. Countdown will drop more than Lincoln even. A little bit. But then also you have things like, yeah, Floor 90 farm. Although Floor 90 farm kind of depends on how fast you're going. But yeah, I saw that link in there, Habsburg on there as well. Is everything optimized? I have not bits yet. Lincoln's still pretty good for it. But I would say this maybe the capital farm as well is kind of good. Gonna swap to the watch out because yeah, also we need to get because we ran out of field recon there. We also still need the Kingbreaker optimized, so. Yeah, the Lincoln one can also be done solo and stuff.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, I did. Might actually as well just jump into a few of those later on. And this watch out still has plenty of currency. Also, while we're on them, this one had the alternate targeted, I feel. Right. Yeah. Anything good on this one? Not particularly. Let's go back to the other character, optimize those other two things. And then yeah, I'm gonna bring the hardcore character from third account over and do some Lincolns. I think actually I'll fast travel them to that character after I clear the first room. Like the kill XP doesn't seem to be that much.
Safe area detected.
And then there'll be a little bit safer. But first, let's get more of this. Chances oh, they got named caches. Although there are no good, like yeah, in the past you could get from. It was actually handy that you could use the countdown vendor at 30 and stuff as well. I did use that a little bit for getting a few names. But that is no longer an option. Good damn it.
You know, selection like this since before the green poison.
Actually, yesterday we were farming ARs for that specific purpose because I'd used up a lot of AR parts. But we also have the, yeah, we got some resources. Although actually their credits is getting low. That's enough to optimize it for now. Although as well, I shouldn't have crafted that on this character per se, but I can do that on others. Actually, yeah, we'll do a few Lincolns, and then I might actually go do the daily bounties to get... oh yeah, actually I need to fix up the skills. Let's actually fix up the skills first. I need a shield. And this needs to be technician. Maybe to make a start at sharpshooter. Technician. Foreign, I just forget that activate isn't there.
I hear you're into gadgets.
You've got to be kidding me.
Let's save this actually because it's basically a tech tank, but just with a revive hive instead. So actually, I can't take cool skills. Normally with a tech tank, I can't take cool skills. Yeah, ammo herders is gonna suck. Even though there is basically a box every other place, if I forget after the boss fight to grab ammo, that sucks. Yeah, let's just take it with 3. It'll be slower, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's go over here. I need to invite them over, right? I'm gonna clear the first room and then I'll invite them over. Putting them a little bit safer.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They
Oh,
maintain
no,
this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
The 100 is season. Oh, the laser.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Hey, actually, let's see again because yeah, we have golden bullet on again. I'll try getting them in here and seeing if golden bullet goes off. Because if it doesn't, with golden bullets, it's a lot easier.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
This to have
There's a
the
gate
link laser
between you.
pointer. I need
It looks
this to have
closed
the
from
link
here.
laser pointer.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Which actually eats into my crit chance, which likely means, yeah, now we're needing that crit chance spot here. Not the greatest chances and damages, but it'll do. It'll be slow and steady. Yeah, let's open the gate first and then go join.
Another agent has joined your group.
There we are. Should hopefully put them inside. You did? Okay. Actually, yeah, let's have them. Let's have that remote view here. Right there. Did that turn off the golden bullet again? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is turning off golden bullet. So can't do it with golden bullet. But yeah, it's actually interesting that it's turning off golden bullet without the reload of a world. The reload of the world isn't per se necessary, but generally when you turn for a global event, although we're not turning it off, is of course the actual answer. Yeah, this guy still has golden bullet, but we're not gonna have it after this. So the enemies that were loaded in back when it was on, that still means I can use it here. But then what I could do is turn it on and then just do the boss room without them, because later on the kill XP here is going to be meaningless to them, right? Yeah, nobody from the later waves is having golden bullet. As long as I keep it going. Because it's not intended for them to join this way. From in-game trying to invite them, it already pops up a mess error for the global events being active. So there, I'm inviting them through the
Firing RPG.
UB Connect interface, which will allow them to be invited. But it still turns off. It still turns off the golden bullet because none of those enemies later on, after the initial ones that I loaded in, have golden bullet. How funny would it be if I got a unicorn on this account or on like this character? Oh no, I'm quite there. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to level, especially nowadays, if I like really wanted to just level, the sand deep runs are completely safe. Basically, it's not the Matrix. It's not if you die in the game, you die in real life. You actually don't. That guy's gonna go in for the minigun. I'll shoot him in a second when he's on there. I need to be better about stacking. I keep forgetting that I'm not an obliterate striker or something. I need to actually actively stack. It's leaving me on a slower.
Going for that support engaged.
So once this thing is stacked, it's fine. But I shouldn't be fighting the way I was doing. I'm letting all the ladies get out.
We lost one.
This is a dangerous way. The rocket launcher to the face hurts. Just gonna take all the grenade pouches to start with. Not have to deal with that.
I thought I finished you, Agent. Tango is open.
Boss is spawning now.
Like that shit.
I think I'll have done Lincoln once or twice. Minigun is a bit much. I don't have that. That's the downside. I don't have the full, tech tank shield. The shield does not. I did like every 10 seconds get a heal, so it's basically a buffer shield instead of an active tank shield that I'm used to. I do need to keep that in mind because I can get myself into trouble much
All
easier.
clear. I repeat, the compound is
Then I can
all
get
clear.
myself out of trouble.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, level 3. I'm the other account, which is on the small screen. That's a baby account that is level 12, not SHG level 12, just level 12. And I'm leveling them basically with this other account. And I just dual box them basically. So the new build, I have a massive 100% scan, pulse haste. Forgot what does that do? Just trying something. The Night Watcher, which that mask is the named Gila mask. And yeah, it has 100% haste for scanner, and that is just for just the pulse, the scanner pulse. And that means that instead of this thing being like every 15 seconds, you can put one out every like 9 seconds or so. You have a longer duration, even on a further red build basically, or like nothing, no skill tiers. You have a longer duration than you have the cooldown, so you can keep pulsing the whole time. And pulses can be really handy, of course. They reveal the enemy and you know who's where and who's what, so you can be about a lot more consistent about getting the if there's a medic in the back and stuff, knowing that kind of. Yeah, especially without the watch points and without the artificer. I mean, still, it's more than enough, and it's I'm safe. This is also important. Like the chances of me getting downed with this setup, and I have more than enough firepower.
You're dead.
So 2 spawns on the last one. That's quite rare.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath
Because
you
they're
with
much more
increased
important than
security.
just
Isaac
not
can't access
dying.
data on this location.
Yeah, missing all those watch points as
That's
well.
what you're walking into.
Kind of hurts. Well, I should just, because I haven't been spending them for a while. I can get 0.4% more crit chance. And on these, this is what I generally do. On the reds, you definitely want crit chance. On the blues, you could go either hazard protection or the armor. I'm going hazard protection first, just in case I want to do some hazard protection shit. On that set, reload, because reload does actually increase your sustained DPS. And I generally take haste, just because haste applies to everything. Any skills you use, even the red builds will benefit from haste just for the faster, getting the revive hive back faster. I know we're on a worst case, yeah. Feel free to ask away. That's also why it's in the type. I don't mind. Yeah, generally as well, a lot of the questions, you know, yeah. Quite often you'll find you're not the only ones with those questions, or people didn't even know they had those questions. You know. You can just run it just basically in any build. Mostly you would want to do it in groups, because in groups, you know, solo you need to do your own damage. That thing will eat one of your stats, depending on how you're set up as well. It will, or how good of a one you have. It might also eat up a core for it, and yeah, let's mark that as favorite. Accidentally deconstructed or something. But just for instance, with Striker, you could replace, if you're in a team and there's already Coyotes and stuff, and you don't need to run Coyote, you could run a Gruppo, but what you also could run is a Night Watcher, and then just pulse for everybody. Actually, in something like Countdown, being the Striker that has, you know, that and a pulse will actually make it, you know, consistently easier. Some people might not notice it, but yes, like you would be my best friend if you were in there with that. I love pulse. I love knowing like where the enemies are, and what the enemies are.
Just lie down.
Rage it like 5 times. That being an engineer behind me, that was a bad play by me. I should have, although he wasn't really in my field of targets. So. Yeah, that's not very powerful, but it's getting the job done. Especially once I'm kind of stacked.
I'll set up my turret.
And even on hardcore, being aggressive. That turret wasn't actually firing at me. I killed its owner. It was actually firing at the lead. Yeah, go repair your turret. Definitely the smartest thing to do here. I should wiggle the alt. But there's also just haste for it, so it's not like duration or like skill power to it or anything. It's just haste for the pulse. Especially as well if you're like getting just proficiency in that item or something isn't hard. Just let's put it in Striker, obliterate chest, chest go obliterate chest, that Night Watcher, and then just the rest of the build as was. You lose a little bit of crit damage, which would have otherwise, but you gain a lot of pulses.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Take him down.
Let's get some sledge going.
Find me then. There's no.
Stay back!
Whoa.
The grenadier doing this. Wiggling. It's really upstairs? It's a big spawn game.
Find that tango.
This used to be a really rare spawn. But I feel since they used this once for one of the, it's like 2 seasons ago for. I mean, a lot of missions had that where they used it for one of the bounties at the end of a manhunt line.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
What's actually so what level are they? Oh, they're basically 13. They'll likely be 13 here from the kill experience. Like so. I'm kind of curious how many we would need of this. Because yeah, basically they're level 12 and all they've done so far has been just one Lincoln. I'm just gonna wait out the timer because that will just pull them here. If I fast travel, I'm gonna put some at the start of the other doors. Also, I'm gonna hide them for a second first once they load in. Last time we had one of the bosses sneaking his way towards him. He'll be there.
Moving on target.
Back off!
You're gonna die today. Let's put him down. Now what do we do?
Wait, is this build fully stacked? Sir, where you going? Negative, Ramos. Don't go all the way in the back. Don't be that guy.
Hey, agent!
So you put me all the way out of position now.
Get out! Now! Let's go!
Got that guy's backpack. That's all I want.
Evil rage! Yeah, I see them.
Let's go with ADS.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Of course, he drops a grenade on himself, so you have to wait it out to get the loot. Gonna grab ammo here. So wait, how much does this mission give? Actually, I need to see it on their thing, of course. So this mission. Actually, it doesn't say the number. So I should go get it completed. Maybe it's because we're past the boss room. And I will just wait. I should have put myself here. We'll just wait at the timer. Is actually, were they 13? Yeah, 13 and a tiny bit. Let's see how high we go. Access to the library, yeah. So the library is accounts wide. So this has access. Both of them have access to their whatever the library on that account is.
Thank you.
Run them.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We
Wait,
confiscated
give
a
them any
massive
XP.
cache of chemical weapons and eliminated
Damn
a
it.
stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, so maybe that was because we started maybe with golden bullets. Was it because of that? That's annoying. Should have checked that maybe earlier. Let's actually check it here. It's not showing a reward number. Or reward XP, like how much XP it would be. But maybe it was because, yeah, they joined while I was. Let's have them leave and rejoin. That's annoying.
You are no longer in a group.
But yeah, well, we're learning. This is off now, right?
Another agent is now in your group.
So it shows XP for me. Yeah, it'll show XP for them. Doesn't show XP for them again. Definitely did in the past. Wait, what if I set up a different mission? Was it just they were getting first time clear rewards? Is that what was maybe happening? DCD is set up now. Oh, okay. Wait, so that's odd then. Huh. What about actually some of these side missions? Does that seem to give XP? Okay, that's too small. 24k, so yeah, that's barely anything. So wait, what was this DCD for instance giving? 200k. And 200k for them means they basically need they need 80k for a level here, so they would get like 2.5 levels or something. But is it just so then it's just the one time clear, like the first time clear for it? Wait, what if I set it to hard because they don't have access to heroic technically? Is that maybe causing the issues? So if I said liberty or Lincoln to hard, no, still no XP. I mean, I don't hate that actually, because then I don't have to do Lincoln over and over again. We can just do the missions that they have or that they need. It's technically for them as well. It would be handy to actually get, you know, because you need to do Jefferson trade to get your second skill, right? Actually, the directives are affecting it, right? Just check. Wait, that's saying 3K? What? Okay, maybe this isn't as doable as I was hoping. This is pretty odd. Yeah, it's saying completion reward 3K for that one. Oh wait, they're not scale. They're of course. Wait, does that mean that if I were to, let's say, do DUA, it's giving them the amounts, because yeah, for them the like Jefferson is more than the other one. Wait, does it show level? I mean, it's saying level 40, but yeah, it's like scaling to like level 6 or something. Like it's going 2 levels, because normally, yeah, mission would scale to up to 2 levels underneath you. Oh, the strongholds are locked. Right, so, because yeah, this would be like the last mission normally. The last non-stronghold, 352. Potomac would be before that. Potomac would be, which is it saying? 296. Okay, yeah, so each of these missions is progressively giving more XP, actually. That's interesting. Even though they're still showing us 40. Although, yeah, we're kind of breaking the game, which is kind of weird. Grinding as no, I'm messing about with 2 hardcore characters. As I'm leveling one with the other. We're doing Lincoln there because I thought we could just keep doing Lincolns, but apparently you only get XP once for each mission, which is odd. But then, well, yeah, let's actually go do one of these missions. Let's go do, because Federal is actually dangerous. Because Federal, it'll lock this other character also in the boss room. Potomac as well, at least they're kind of in the back. I just need to jump, or I need to put them just downstairs and just out of the danger. Yeah, let's go do Potomac. I'll fast travel, or I can also fast travel them over like later. And hey, Potomac. Also, I missed out. First, I'm doing info right. It is kind of enjoyable. Definitely worth a try if you have never done it before. But then also, if I'm only getting these things once. for them. That's how much more is this? 381. I turn these two off. $296. But yeah, I don't want a 5 directive hit. I want my revive hive. I don't want to run out of ammo, especially the boss room here is kind of need all my ammo. Now let's just get it done. We're testing stuff anyway, mostly. Oh, but yeah, it's very enjoyable, and yeah, there is definitely a tingle every time you kind of go into danger. It's just, it does feel.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
We'll try and murder this guy without aggroing everybody else. Fire. Oh no, they still didn't hear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Memento stacks are gone again. You need to watch out for that. Without memento, it's a lot more.
Burn the division.
Give me cover.
Because if that's the case as well, what I could maybe do is just join them on their world. On their world, redoing a hard mission should just give. They'll only have access to hard. But redoing a hard mission should give some XP. And then let's see how much that is. Because if it's still like a level, but it's not going to be a level, right? That's the issue. Where's the last guy? Stay there. He doesn't know where I am either. With all my... Actually, when I open this door, I'll fast travel them over. Might as well get some kill XP on them, even though it's not scaling.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Yeah, I think that will just work fine enough. Because also, I don't think per se that like Regulus is like Regulus is cool because it can like empty whole waves in on heroic, but that's not like so can basically anything else when it comes to the challenging difficulty that those things are. Also, yeah, the enemies don't spawn all together. It's actually kind of anti that. Like there's very few places where enemies just spawn all from one door. Especially a door that your game can kind of predict. Let's murder these first before I read. Rain kind of helping and hurting. Let's go. That's what I should have. Oh yeah,
I'm
just
seeing a lot
run
of
whatever
hostiles by the
basically.
docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
That broke audio, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know what that happened there. I'll fix that up in a second after those fights. Okay. I've turned into one of those badly dubbed movies where you see my mouth moving and then 10 seconds later you see the results of such. The minigun guy you just couldn't see because of the rain. Kind of already stacked here. Let's just finish this fight and then I'll stop for the next one. I'm missing this guy is about he's wounded. I wasn't. Yeah, let's fix that. Yeah. This thing. That plot. Yeah. That's working. Well, we lose our mementos.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Now let's see how much they get out of the. Oh, it's a gather, of course. I should have put myself in here. Are there any dangerous gathers here? Not particularly, right? I mean, this one can be dangerous, maybe. I'm gonna put them to the side, because they might spawn right here. And go for that. Load up. It's an old system, that one, so it takes forever. Also, that one actually has some heat issues. It's definitely not liking summer.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Clear out everyone first, and then go for the boats. Just to not have anybody from the back spawn going for them.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
With his accuracy there.
Taking way too much fire. Fuck you and your friends.
It's been a while since I've been here in 2 now.
We need reinforcements on the dock now. Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
There's a tactic here. You just wait for this guy to come through the door. And just blow that up. actually disorient on him. Because it has a place where way too many people go down just because they, you know, you're kind of on a thing where there's no way out for you. I'm kind of concerned I had maybe left somebody alive in the back. Oh, yeah.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
Oh no, Kelso
Agent Kelso's
died?
not
Oh,
responding.
no. So sad.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be
I didn't grab
inside.
the crate then.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
I'm gonna go grab it. Where is it now? That's not really- well, my actual name is Kia, so just like cars basically. So I, Kia, chose the name IKEA. It's kind of a little bit of everything. It's that IKEA, of course, and then also like back when I chose it, stuff like iPods and stuff were popular. iPads didn't even exist back then. But, you know, the Apple Series I things, iMac was kind of that, and then also kind of instead of iRobot, IKEA. I was like, okay, I think I found the name that works. Because as most young people, I had a bunch of other different names, and then that one kind of stuck around. Also, the nice thing about it is, yeah, the Kia part is in there, so on comms and stuff, I don't need to like remember a different name. It's just my name, but then just with the I in front of it. Making it easier to respond to when I hear it.
Come on now.
Should be that side.
We won't forget.
God damn it. Scorcher went all the way into the back. The rain as well, though. I might actually forget where I am.
Agent down.
What the fuck?
You are no longer in a group.
Wait, did that Scorcher jump? Is this the other side of that? Oh, this thing went and wow. Wow. That is amazing.
Stop that shield!
Yeah, I just removed them from the group as a safety. That scared the shit out of me there, though. I was like, wait, what happened to this? Clever girl! Yeah, that's...
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, it kind of worked out. Although, yeah, it's kind of hard for people, you know, when people try to find me on YouTube or stuff. Yeah, let's join them back up. Oh, I need to invite them, of course. No, actually, wait, can they just join? Did they maybe alter that in some way? No. So, Because this is already kind of weird. Yeah, they can't join, but I can invite.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm terribly likely there's constant lag and our character's going to stuck on nothing and this is in trouble trying to events when suddenly I'm there. That is odd. I haven't been running into any issues like that per se. Maybe check as well that it's not on your end, because yeah, it might be. It like could be. Maybe your modem got reset and went to strict NAT or something. Not that that would per se matter in this for solo.
It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
You didn't know, right?
Because I don't feel alone. Well, maybe others can fight in if they have similar issues, but I haven't been noticing any specifics. It could still be also on like the other end, just by virtue of maybe some some servers being worse or something. But yeah, I haven't per se noticed any. Actually, I feel the servers have been pretty okay, especially with Golden Bullet also being on. Like I haven't felt any. Some of the issues like we had when Reanimated was on.
Turn him up, baby.
Barely stacked, so slow murder. Stop doing that. Because after the completion of this mission, I'm kind of curious to
Agent, I didn't
see.
send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Then that one also just only gave XP once. Yeah, countdown lags quite often, especially if you're in odd servers. But outside of countdown, because yeah, sometimes in countdown as well, I got put like, was it? I don't remember if it was on stream or if it was one of the ones I did before stream. But yeah, I got put on Australia server.
My watch broke and I lost
And
contact.
that felt like pretty
I need you
laggy.
to cover me while I head for the balcony.
But then also, even with that, it's consistent lag. Like
Thank
it
God.
was
Is Kelso
lag,
alright?
but just latency lag. It wasn't something weird happening where you have a spike. It was just everything was taking much longer. Get picked up, damage registered way later and stuff. But
I'm in trouble here.
the countdown still adds. It just pulls whoever it can find. It doesn't really pay attention to regions and stuff. I almost went one wave too early there. I'll just give up my shield like that. So used to just having tickle fights with these guys. But yeah, not with a shield that doesn't heal itself.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Okay.
Minigun!
There's I was trying to right shoulder, but then yeah, there was something on the right, so they're putting me on the left shoulder. Oh, I should try getting the castle comms with that character and seeing if 5 directives kind of helps. Something doesn't lag at all. That's an odd issue to have. Because both of them just go through Ubisoft. Like, there is no... Like, the only difference that the Steam version would have is just a Steam overlay. So maybe try turning that off. But yeah, the Steam version just launches UbiConnect and UbiConnect and launches the game basically. Even though it has a different install and everything. It should use the same network, everything, as the normal one. But are they downstairs? Yeah, they are. Just gonna put them here. Not a revive.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Let's actually stack up. Oh, I didn't grab ammo. I'm basically out of ammo. That was dumb. So, jumping down early.
Down! They're not down!
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Fire detected.
Now let us bring them justice!
You detected fire, Isaac? Took you a while. The other one's on fire.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Kinda out of ammo as well.
We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
How do I hit it? Jesus.
That's a rare one. What in Jesus' name? You don't see them bringing up non-fictional characters often. Although, debatable, right?
Check on them. Not this.
Have your backpack. And ammo again? What's on here? Did we end this fight? Been here a while. Yep.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent.
Keep any Undisputed. Undisputed is not a build I'm
Together
gonna
was
make
the
on
only way we could
hardcore.
have done that.
Love you there. Hey, I just you're setting up systems higher and stuff, and then so she gets some of this loot with them. Oh yeah, they did. I can say at level 16. I'll let them. I'll go have the loot with them. I don't know, let's take him to a safe house. Same for me. Gonna reset the mission and then see what it shows. Where is that? There. And again, it's not showing any XP rewards. That is odd then, though. So I can only get from... These are all 36. It's 36. Wait, how much is 36 of her? I need help. So like a third of a level ish. Yeah, sounds about right for side missions. Okay, but then yeah, let's try this. Let's put them back in the White House and leave the group. I'm gonna join now on them and see if we like how that goes.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah. So, hadn't been in their inventory yet. Actually, what was the timer now? That was still 11 minutes just, or was that when they joined? I think that's when they joined, or rejoined after the because that took like 20 minutes or so. Way too long. But, you know, safe at least. So, yeah. Let's join over on them. So, see how does their world look now? Okay, they have Potomac complete and they have Lincoln complete, but then not the first mission.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
And this is also just giving 1.9k. Doesn't even give rewards at all. Funny. How do I set difficulty? No. Okay, I'm gonna only set it to story. No. Thing is, they are level 16 now, so they could just melt through stuff if they if I equip them. But then it's just the busy work of getting through the missions and stuff. But also, they still wouldn't need to. We can still get federal, but yeah, they don't have access to the 3 strongholds, which are the later missions. Because yeah, before this, it would be DCD and Bank, but those were already like under 200k, which is like 2 levels each for them. Yeah, they need under 21k now per level, so. But then just doing the side missions with them. Together with them, but that's going to be dangerous as well. Huh. Although, wait, what is the requirements for this? Is it just the undiscovered missions? 3 undiscovered missions. There's like Roosevelt. Oh, and yeah, it needs all the missions. Because yeah, with that non-hardcore characters, with the hardcore character, we can't boost ever. So we would need to actually, even to get access to New York, we would need like the XP from the because there's basically limited XP, because yeah, these missions aren't scaling above certain amounts. Huh. And then yeah, they could do the side missions with the other one, but yeah, that's also not. I mean, that's still 3 sides missions per level. I'm getting the feeling just leveling them maybe early like this, and then getting an early start, but then you still need to do all of this. But then the thing is going to be that doing these missions, because yeah, this is now level 4. This doesn't scale, or this won't scale past like level 4 or something without the level 40. So then you can just breeze through the mission. It's not actually like going slow. And especially, for instance, I'm not comfortable doing federal with them because they're gonna get locked up out with me with the boss in the boss room. That's a gather. And when they're in there, one rusher from the side that I just don't see for a second is gonna just, you know, end their entire career. I could join them, or I could have them join. Yeah, let's do that then, actually. So let's leave them behind. Because the kill XP isn't worth it. I can do federal pretty easily solo. Because yeah, there's actually talk, or they need to be there likely when the boss is still alive, right? In the same way as in the same way as with Lincoln.
This humidity.
What time is it? Eh. Let's maybe leave them to do that then. We'll come back to it a different time to try more things out. Because yeah, I'll go also ask around a few questions. Because worst case as well, they're like level 16 now, so they can blow through a lot of the early stuff. But then they would need to do that because, like solo, they need access to the other missions. Because even if I have the level 40 in there with all the directives, like the early missions are giving like 6k, 7k, which, you know, is meaningless. Yeah, let's remove them. Let's give up on this for now, for the dual boxing at least. Gonna just shut down that system real quick. I can hear the fans all the way from here. But yeah, let's get some. Let's see some leveling on this guy. I'll just take 3. It's still slot on the scent, right? It's weird that it so it doesn't show sometimes, and then like if you, and then sometimes like this it does show. But now it doesn't want to do it at all. Yesterday I could make it show, and now it shows it. Wait, was it just me marking somewhere else? And yeah, slot still for today. So maybe go clear up a few of these guys' side missions. Although wait, wasn't it that the side missions didn't care about difficulty? Wait, actually, I should keep this. Because I think the side missions didn't care about difficulty. Because that was 300 something. That's still 385. Okay. Yeah, then I'll just go do them on low difficulty. It'll just be a little bit of grinding almost, but because I did have a few pieces of ongoing. Available to me. Prepare. Cheske. I think I even got. Didn't I get an iron lung? Yeah, I did. But I'm gonna take the scorpion on the hardcore. And then just some sadist weapon. Might actually not go with the black market and go with Mark 16. Yeah, seeing as we're gonna do stuff on basically normal. I do need to. Yeah, I do need. Could make a carnage, but I'm gonna get murdered in the. I'm gonna get murdered in the reload of the carnage. Well, yeah, if we're gonna optimize a weapon, yeah, let's make it more. It's expensive, but although actually we might not optimize this yet. Might not optimize any of the set yet because yeah, it's actually pretty bad. Isn't going anywhere on the map today? This is on capital. Let's maybe do that. Let's go do a capital. Let's save this already like this. These Christian mods in there early. It's also bad. I should even put on this because I don't per se need survivalists. I'm not running this in groups. Survivalists would still be good for the flame grenades. Actually, I'm gonna take gunner. Just yeah, let's go see about getting better parts. Actually, what I should do is just save those demo. That's fine. So let's go find some better pieces for this. I'll use this for it. Let's have golden bullet on. Yeah, so is day 3 strongholds? No, day 4 is strongholds. Don't get that yet. Oh, and Aether metal, and thanks for the raid there. Raided into an ad I see as well. But yeah, thanks very much. Hope you had a good stream and had some fun. Get a shout out there. And I much appreciated that you're sending everybody over here. I think yeah, I was indeed in Destiny. I'll be doing a bunch of afternoons in Destiny the coming weeks. Just messing about with it. I have not really spent much time in there, so yeah, let's go do this thing. We'll just do it with heroic 3 directives. Get some ongoing directive parts, and then I'll use those to
taking the capital
maybe do all of those side missions we still have.
Is to get back to briefcase President
Some
Ellis
easy
carrying
XP.
aboard Air Force One.
But they don't matter. The difficulty doesn't matter for them, so I can just do them.
If what Ellis told us is true,
Real cover you
a
most
lot
of the way.
depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian.
Oh yeah, I've spent as well.
You'll be on your own once you're inside.
First Descendants came out, I spent a few weeks in there. That actually made me kind of wanna, more than playing First Descendants, much more wanna play some Warframe and some Destiny.
But it looks like the smoke's
Messing
working.
about
The
a little bit with
autocannon
Destiny.
seems to be firing blind.
But I'm keeping the evenings division. Let's actually stag it up. I need to remember that this isn't an actual tech tank. Shouldn't just sit in front of them. So stand up. time I finally killed him, he
Received.
was already...
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Can't get away from something.
And in this end as well, I'm messing about a little bit with hardcore. I hadn't played hardcore for quite a while. My last real hardcore characters were in Gear 1. Before Warning even and stuff. So, a whiles back. One might call it.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Yeah, I should have maybe just grabbed the full red build. It's maybe not the greatest pick. Well, there is safe.
More hostiles headed to you.
We're exposed. Take that. Shield. Stay right there. Hostile in the open. Right there.
Remember that part where I said
signs
this
critical.
isn't the tech tank? I forgot
Agent
that
down.
part. That's fine. Just slow it down.
Give up. Turret damage. Moving to repair.
Let's fall back.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And just recover this slowly.
Roger.
But being on an LMG guy is a big move.
Heading to turret for repairs.
Because I have a habits here that are long formed about, you know, just you push this way and just don't sit back there. But that's what we have the hide for, right? Just kind of waiting for it to go to somebody else, actually.
This was fun! Concussion grenade!
It's gonna... Waiting for that guy to finally push up.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Parts I don't need. Gluing in the edge. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm the biggest danger to this myself. It's just I'm a pretty aggressive player when it comes to normal play, just because also I don't care if I die normally. Here, of course, I do care if I die. Because, you know, if you die in hardcore, you die in real. That would be funny. Although funny may be the wrong word.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
System alpha. Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Agent received a golden bullet.
No, thank you. We don't want no fun.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Weapons for
General,
Might drop
the
2
division
blues
most
off
likely
of
has the
this.
briefcase.
Because yeah, if I don't have the artifice or healing it,
Do what you can do
anyway,
to delay them.
Sir, yes,
what's
sir.
the point
We're on it.
it being that strong of a shield?
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Dropping any blues would mean getting other heartbreaker pieces. Which... I shouldn't care about resources. Yeah, watch outs for that.
I'll go it.
Not blow up her patch.
Locking the enemy down.
Chests. Basically want 4 pieces without the chest or backpack. So. I'll say I'm gonna push upstairs on door camp. Too risky. Just play it safe and steady. Frag that quick.
One more shot and I'm a goner.
I'm coming for you.
Really poorly stacked. This way too. Forgot about that.
Or you're dead.
Forgot what that fire was.
I'm not doing too good.
It's nearly in my line of sight.
Golden bullet complete.
You can't keep firing forever.
And people say guardians are annoying. Okay. How strong is his weak point?
Knock you down. Got your back.
I feel that just bugged out there. That wasn't normal.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
2 of those in one mission is a bad sign. Just take it. Oh, Oh yeah, I got fixated on that thing. Should have just realized it's bugged. Move on to the next one.
Need some help here.
Heartbreaker just not stacking.
Golden bullet received.
Alright, golden bullet might be causing more issues than I might have given it credit for earlier. Because those kind of things are likely more just hit registration and lag. Or just give me rogues now as well.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
I'll take that SIG MPX. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, yeah, if the world is set to normal, you still get purples quite often. Alright, at least we got an improvement for the glove. Let's get the rest of it on here. Actually, you know what? I could use a bio break. Let's take that here anyway. And I guess that let me catch up on the last year's. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. That'll also get the hive back. I missed it. What's the fastest, most effective way to reach level 4 from level 3? What can be done to make it fast the second time? So yeah, actually, so on the YouTube channel, I have the answer for you. You can just watch the conclusion of it. But the short answer is doing watch alts through DZ method solo. If you have friends, you can do it through doing a mission over and over, usually Lincoln. So I'm quickly just trying to find the link to it. But actually my latest video was about that exact thing, which is watch alts and in the look. So you can have a look through that, but also yeah, you can just watch the conclusion part. It's all timestamped, so you can jump to the conclusion right away. Although actually, I'll do it after this mission. I'll think about it. Yeah, no worries. Oh, sandstorm.
Hostile assembling a
What
golden
am I
bullet.
doing?
Come and get me.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, this is
Vital signs
lose my
critical.
health right away again. Nope, maybe not. I can get it before he gets me. Yeah. Just keep forgetting this isn't like a full character, this isn't a full build. This doesn't have the same power as a full tech tank because it's missing on the watch. It's me pushing up there that aggressively. Optimistic, let's call it that. Because I can be up there with a golden bullet, but then also I need to get the golden bullet, and it's not like it's guaranteed that it's gonna be an enemy that I can kill quickly.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting
Really? It
confirmation.
spawns
All
that
right.
little
When
solo?
you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Much better keypads. Alright, maybe not much better, but better. Phew. Friendly fat fingering in there.
Holy shit. They've got Sam.
It's the best fight
Move out
left.
until the airspace is clear.
Copy that.
That's
Those
'cause I'm
anti-air
too
defenses
bad
have to
do
go.
that. Yeah, this holster.
The missile came from the east side.
Definitely could use an upgrade.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Could actually just put 10 grading on some of these weapons as well, actually. That would help. Because that would be just resources. Yeah. Because resources we have plenty of, I mean 12 even. Not that much in exotic components. Kingbreaker. Because I might as well get them to 12. Gee, weird I didn't think about that earlier. Actually, while we're here, let's do the same to the Alma. Because I only have 24 exotic components. And actually, is it in my inventory? Yeah, the benefits of having, you know, the rest of the account be pretty powerful before you do hardcore. Just so, yeah, you can splurge resources if need be. Also, yeah, having expertise, you know, at a decent level so you can put it on those things. It will help out. And I am bugged.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Okay.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit
Let's
done.
play it safe and smart. Let's jump to theater and back. And get full med packs, get that armor break fixed up. Because you can't just do this during missions. Puts me back up here. And then fix up my... Oh, that wasn't the shared space, of course. That was just the safe space. At least, though, I have my armor kits back. Oh, one more. Actually, good thing I didn't go to a shared space. I would have lost my mementos. There's a chance to defeat hunters the fastest. So for the... Well, it depends on which hunters you mean, because for the open world hunters, you can just do them on normal. And if you're doing them on normal, you might as well have so much damage that you just overpower them super quickly. A striker or a glass, because a glass doesn't need the charge up time that strikers has. With a Scorpio, can just murder solo normal hunters like pretty fast. If you're more mean for maybe countdown and stuff, where you're not solo and you can't change the difficulty. Overall, just the Scorpio works really well. PFE works really well against them if you want to like outright make a build specifically to fight them. Or like if you have it. For instance, yeah, if I'm fighting them, I'm grabbing a PFE generally with Scorpio.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You can take a bunch more hits from that. So even with the extra RPM and everything, just because of Heartbreaker, so Heartbreaker doesn't register all the hits the way that Striker does. You can very, like putting Strikers and Heartbreakers side by side with the same RPM weapon. You can see that otherwise normally you would need like one RPM up basically. Weapon. Heartbreaker still like stacks slower than that. Generally will have a higher RPM weapon. Yeah. Heartbreaker just basically doesn't register all the stacks. That's why you really need to stack it with ACS at the start.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Evading.
So we got our leads already here.
Another launch.
Yes. Ooh, like that as well.
Clean miss.
Let's that one, because this one was horrible. Okay, the other 4 pieces are within optimization anyway. Let's keep this friendless glove as well. Not that friendless gloves are per se useful, but might as well. I did understand. No, I don't. But there's plenty of good ones around. You just there are written ones in Reddit, and there are video forms.
There's another launch.
Not a fan of the man, but yeah, Kamikaze has like one that is good enough. You just make sure to check with each and every one, because it doesn't say it up front if it's nighttime or not, or if it requires nighttime or not. It will usually say it like halfway through, which, you know, if he's explaining a step. Oh yeah, we're actually having some lag.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
So maybe there is some lag issues going on with golden bullet active as well. I've seen like 3 enemies jump, one enemy kind of reset with a turret. We just didn't want to lose its weak point.
Maneuvering.
Incapacitated. Great fuck.
We've got a friendly down.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Second trailer down.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Where are you going, dude? Oh, you tricked it. I wouldn't have thought so, but not through that side. Don't make me chase you all the way there. Direct objective is here.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Let's grab some
Copy that. Coming to you.
Let's take that strikers.
The cargo hook is on its way
I
down.
mean, yeah.
Stand by
Although,
to attach
yeah,
the
you
briefcase.
can't really tank them, is the thing. Not without PFE. So, takedowns can work, definitely. Yeah.
We have the
I'd go
briefcase.
with something a little bit
Taking
more.
fire. We're out of here.
Either just full on damage,
Got a whole
or
bunch of
yeah, or
hostiles
PFE.
headed to you.
hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Oh, there's plenty of. Yeah, just go with the rhythm
True
guides.
Son's lost
They're-
their
they're-
stronghold. In general,
Like, the video
Ridgeway
guides are
has
also
been
nice
neutralized.
because yeah, you just see
All the
what
toys
is
on my
happening.
map
But,
I've been waiting to knock over. That
there's one
fucker
on
was the
Reddit
one.
if you just search
A
hunters.
lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his
That's
side.
more chance
Set
than
up a
I have.
flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
There's also a ton of other guys. I'm kind of saving the third accounts ones as well to maybe make a guide, but also I'm not in a hurry to do so. Like, it is, I generally don't like treading territory that already has like, you know, everybody has already treaded upon. Sometimes peer review is kind of cool, but for the floor 100 per hunters. So generally, what has been my go-to is just to have either just Hunter's Fury with a Scorpio, or Strikers with a Scorpio, or a Glass Red with a Scorpio. Just full-on damage, and yeah, you might die once or twice. Depends on also if you're in group or not. In a group setting, there are shenanigans you can do with Oxy and Foam. So 1 Foam Eclipse and 3, or well, it doesn't even need to be an Eclipse per se, just 1 status effect build, and which usually will be. And 3 Oxys can kind of instantly clear it. But just also in a group setting, multiple people with the Scorpio, multiple Strikers, just damage. Having things like Foam and Scorpios works really well. In a group setting as well, if you have 1 Eclipse, even with Strikers, Shock Trap is really good because you kind of know where they're going to spawn. You just put some Shock Traps underneath them. Yeah, we got that done. Let's jump back and actually fix up our ongoing build. Although actually as well, I need a bio quickly. Yeah, indeed. That's what Vinny said there as well. Yeah, it's just that one. I know, like, for the other ones, I can't
Nice to meet
vouch
you.
for the thing, but that one at least, yeah, has all the information and stuff. Now let's put that in the stash. Knowingly, it's an MPX. Actually higher than the, yeah, because you had 4.3s from a vendor. Well, it's deconstruct that 4.3, so it just goes away. Oh. Save this one. Okay. Make this one and just get the extra mod in. Oh, wait. Oh, it's of course it's a 9. It's like, where did it go? And then, so ongoing, and yeah, ongoing is gonna allow me to do it with 5 directives. Although I think I'm gonna pivot to doing some countdowns for now and just leave the hardcore character. Or as well, I'm not tired, but I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of feeling it. Making it dangerous. Wait, do we have any crit chances on? Okay, we have 1 crit chance there. So, although of course we're having like all the crit chance mods. So. Let's make all of these damage then. Because we'll use those for some easy levels. I can use some easy levels. But actually, I need to go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was needed. Splashed my face a little bit as well, just to cool down a little. No level weapons on hardcore. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like grade? No, actually, yeah. So I was starting to grade some of these, but these ones are new. I wasn't actually thinking about that. Yeah, I can actually grade to 12s pretty easily. I don't have the. Although I'm also not gonna do just sending them all the way to. So I should put everything else into the stash. Because I actually maybe do 1 or 2. Could actually take a memento backpack. Might be actually handy. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll put the rest in there. Then I need 1 more crit chance. Likely. What's my crit chance for damage? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a Cheska piece. I need a Cheska chest. Should I maybe do a countdown? How to get a Cheska chest? Yeah, for now, let's put this back. And yeah, I can indeed. Well, actually, yeah, this thing isn't optimized yet. I can splurge the thingies to get that. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Oh, assault over there. It does try to put you into shared spaces if there are any like people on your friend list in shared spaces. I'd also try to go for this weekly. I would need Hain as an outcast. More rifles maybe. Yeah, let's just run this. Pop these caches real quick. Yeah, let's maybe do a countdown with this. It's a usable group holster. Yeah.
Thanks for the business.
I think I'll just run ongoing for it as well. But if I'm running it in there, I'm gonna put survivalist on it. Although I don't have any points on survivalist there. Oh no, I have some points on survivalist. Is there enough to have the the two important parts? Although actually the group damage is, where's the group damage? One short. You know what? I might pick two there and then have this. The group damage is too good. I mean, I feel bad about this weapon. Let's splurge the resources. Not that optimization. That one either need. Because it is a downside. I need to go to the other character to do that. Let's quickly do that. Because that AK will stay with me for a while. So I'm just gonna go to the watch alts. Because yeah, it eats up currency, so I don't wanna splurge away all my currency on that. Again, I have to do control on legendary difficulty, but I can't.
Safe
with
area
legendary
entered.
difficulty on the mission. It's invaded this week. You need to toggle it. To have the legendary, you need to toggle it once to this, and then, which is just pressing and holding G on it. So it's you know, in the mission settings, you can just on this. It has it's behind me with toggle mission mode. Because yeah, I'll be on invaded mode and it needs to be not on invaded mode. So you have legendary. Yeah, let's craft a bunch of these. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, this should be just a slider. Just I want to craft this many, and then you craft that many. Also, we're gonna run the receiver components, of course, integral part of this. You know what?
Low prices?
This guy has AR, right? Yeah, let's maybe do that because I would rather be at like full strength. I would feel bad if I died just because I didn't have it maxed out. So what we're quickly gonna do is I'm looking for my macro to do this with. Although actually we need some more credits than we have. Well, actually that's enough. Well, let's just put some more in there.
Greetings.
Should only at some point make a video about macros and like how to make them and use them. Because yeah, macros are like this as well. I'm not going to be seen as, you know, cheating or anything, but I'm going to guess it works there that's just one of those things you have to know. Usually for some of the missions, yeah, they need the non-invaded version or you need the invaded version. So you have to toggle them in. There's macros in there. Well, you can. I'm on BC, so I can just use macros, and then this game exists. And but this is basically currently what's running is a macro that is just pressing down spacebar for like 2 milliseconds, and then releasing it, and then waiting like a tenth of a second, 10 milliseconds. Oh no, actually no, yeah, the 100th of a second, 10 milliseconds, and then it's doing it again, and that is enough that as long as you've selected the item, it's buying and then confirming the buying and then doing it again and again and again. Because yeah, I have macros for this, for crafting, and for opening caches. I should maybe just put those in a video and how to use them. Because this should just be a slider. It should be literally you select it and then you go, I want to buy a certain amount, and then there's a slider and you just slide it all the way to 150 and then it buys all of them for you. That's what it should be. Because yeah, we need some receiver components and also AR parts. So this is hitting both of those. Like I said, that 1 AK I have is, I mean, it's not good enough for optimization, but we're just gonna optimize it. We're just gonna splurge the resources because, you know, the main characters on this account is like 7k something, so enough watch points. And also, if I empty one out, a reason to do another watch alt run in a different way. Actually, when I empty one of these out, hopefully the next time, tomorrow maybe even, it'll be rat or greed, because I want to try the descent and then maybe put them at like level 35ish or something, and then go to like a 25 or 30. Just to see if we get the reconstructed caches if you do hit 40. Yeah, so that should be enough. How much do we have AR now? I know, let's craft a few more. Alright, this one I'm not macroing just because we're not doing enough of it. That should be enough. Let's also fill up the field recon and stuff again while we're on this guy. Trying to keep everything above 8k. And this guy still has 3k point loss.
Out of old plastic bottle.
And then we'll risk we'll risk a countdown. Team really looks horrible. I'll just
Safe area detected.
leave them to it. This is way too expensive to optimize, honestly, man. We ran out of AR parts still. Because even these as well should just be optimized to full or something, and just optimize this to full. Oh, especially for donating resources for our expertise or for proficiency. Might not do the backpack. Was ever what? That escape press was a little bit too early, apparently. Oh. Let's max that out. And well, let's just eat our resources. So it'll give me something to empty that watch out for as well. Let's set our target at Cheska. And interestingly, hardcore characters do get to just match make for
Invite to another agent's group received.
Kanta normally with normal players
You are now in a group.
for some reason. Ouch. One Piece Cavalier at 3k. That did not fill me with confidence on that end. You know, for 114, this guy is doing better than most of the other side of the team. Because yeah, what was this? Weapon handling. Yeah, those are with crit damage. But yeah, that for a 3k is horrendous. Yeah. But why didn't you have a why didn't you have a shit? And a PFE. Yeah. What's the extra skill tier for there? This is fine enough. Maybe on top we'll get the short range buff. And of course I'm not gonna go out of my way to be aggressive or anything. So I should put this controller. This was for the second account earlier.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown
Outcasts.
procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
My least favorite.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore
Rushers
the
are
power grid.
dangerous.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Go left, go left.
Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
I don't want to just leave them to die, but fuck them. Okay, they learned. Yeah, I don't want to be the first one into this, but apparently I have to be. Swing and a miss. Also, I should grab balls in a second.
System curtailed.
Just gonna want max currency if I can.
System restored.
This is not filling me with confidence. There's 7 of them are surrounding a hunter. You would think that would kill them a little faster. box on them is a choice. So reactor and containment.
System breach initiated.
And the one resource that is in here, for some reason. Because there are no other resource boxes in here, at least not to my knowledge. It's literally just that one.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Go check upstairs.
Serious trauma detected.
Explosives on the guy. Just gonna stay up here. That thing will become available in a second to shoot.
Critical systems exposed.
Fallen will be heard. There.
No one's getting the other one. The easy one. I know. I'm looking for
Data
a chance for
transfer halted.
damage chest.
High-risk target
That'd be,
approaching.
would be the most awesome.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that's it.
I have teammates. So do they, but my teammates are.
Area secure.
Does feel weird trying to play less aggressively, less, you know, being in less fights. Because normally there I would still risk it. I would just blind fire if they hit my hand and they take me down. I still have high, but here I don't even wanna risk it. Can I grab a pulse? That shield is of no use to me.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power
Easter egg.
distribution.
I'm not sure I put that in the oh hey. Oh, the smart guys. Okay. They went and got the hunter dog tags there, so good for them.
target should be nearby.
Everything. Everybody's getting all 4 hunter tags. Worth.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm totally not gonna run around and look for the chests first. Don't know what I'm gonna do. It's just hostiles. One thing I'm gonna do here as well. I'm like, I know where they spawn. I know where they generally can spawn. I'm just not gonna put myself ever at any place where they could just spawn behind me right now. Is that really on target from all the way there? Wow. Impressive. Although the funny thing is, as I was saying that, I was standing over there in front of
Target
that
detected.
You know. Do as I say, not as I do.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
I need to mark as many enemies so that whenever step
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh yeah, indeed, incoming. High risk hostile. Oh, you mean the name? I don't care about that. It's much more the rusher.
Area secure.
I should maybe just put that
Agent,
resource
you should be able
crates
to access
in
the
things
turbine now.
and stuff at some point. So I don't think I put it in the... I was thinking of putting it in the countdown video, but I don't think we went like that way. Also, actually, yeah, I'm on a fully, like, almost empty character. I can just loot now, figure it out later. Turbine. Turbine! Let's go be there.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
I've reached the turbine, have I? We could take the secret entrance, but it's slower.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
But you know what? I'm still gonna take the secret entrance. Just because. I'm hoping they push that button. You know what? It's closer to the first of the side buttons. So not the fuses, but the buttons.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
So if somebody gets the
Power
fuse
surge
there.
imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
Accidental.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
See, I made it work.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Shoulder to shoulder shooting. Quite literally. Totally wasn't hunting the box. Hoping somebody at some point gets the second. Because they haven't gotten this thing yet, right? So I'm just gonna stay around here. Oh, plenty of time. That's that.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Are people not? Yeah. Get it? Yeah, that one. Is that guy? No. What this guy's going for, right? Alright, let's get that one. Let's
High
set up
risk
for
target
the last
detected.
one.
Agent down.
Oh, 2 people there, man.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
This may take a while. Somebody's in the circle, so I'm just gonna go around looting for the time being. Still have loot there. I think we'll get those with the...
Power grid stable.
Didn't want to blow them up, which is a good thing I didn't. secure the area. We inserted north and east, so it's going to be west.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That's the extraction. And all the other loot. Unless there's some loot over here. And I'm definitely not going to be the first one in. Indeed. The floor is murder. Oh, did that stay up the whole 5 minutes? Oh yeah, I was in that. I was in the game. We'll ban that person. We don't do cheap viewers here. Only the most expensive ones get to watch my... I don't think any of them took the hint.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Implied hint there of wait for team.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
It's gonna be a decently clean one by the looks of things. Let's get grenades going.
System back online.
We're artillerying. Anyway, turn some of those into some sledges. Spread the love around. Oh,
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
sledge. But they're cheap. I mean, yeah, that's but we want quality. We want quantity, or no, we want quality over quantity. That's we don't want no, dollar store viewers, action viewers. Likely as well, nobody extract signaling early or anything.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Still too early though. It's gonna hold. This guy's sledge for a minute. Hopefully we get a... I usually saw a chance weapon handling chest. I should have maybe held on to that, but also no, actually, right? Because if I just go Grupo and put some per chance mods in there, still. Off we go.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Anyway, the full 158. Because his team members did, in the end, follow me. I was not surprised that that isn't like... A lot of people still, when they spawn north, they just go right. Just automatically. What is that? Basically, if you're spawning in the north, it's your duty to kind of link up with the other team.
Hey, agent.
Maybe.
Come check this out.
Maybe we got... There's also, it could be of any quality. But yeah, we just need a chest. Oh, yeah, I don't think I got one there. Actually, oh, the chests are sitting here. Because yeah, it isn't the most common chest, but it's also not a unicorn or anything, because yeah, the core is red. So. And yeah, knowingly, it's not craftable.
Thank you, agent. I appreciate the business.
But yeah, we tried. Because I think it will leave this character as well for now.
Here to check something out?
For that last hour. Might go do a summit on main account, I think. And for another exotic cache, let's get that out here. Backfire. Nah, not even. Not even gonna mess with that. Not even gonna keep it. It's just off it goes. We'll leave this character with this. This will be fine for, because yeah, tomorrow we'll maybe do a little bit of the side missions here. Because each of them, especially with 5 directives, even on normal, because they can't scale to difficulty. We discovered that last time. On my 3rd account when we did them. And even so, normal with 5 directives, each of them is 495k. Most of them are pretty easy, and also yeah, normal scaling, so it's pretty easy. So we should go around and just get them. Like 3 of them is 2 levels basically, right? So that'll be some free and easy levels. Because there were 27. Spend this. Also, the nice thing is actually all the requisition points, because I can just get these with the watchouts, you know, the other watchouts. So everything here can just go into currency, and that will solve kind of my currency issues. But for now, I just won't spend them. I'll just keep them. Yeah, let's look at. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that instead, because swapping accounts is going to take a little bit. Let's instead just stay on this account. We'll do the summits tomorrow on main account. But then what I'm going to do on this account is actually do some countdowns, because yeah, that currency also carries over. So as long as I'm getting some currency, it's... we can get some extra exotic caches on that character.
Safe area detected.
So it's still love a Val. A Val would be nice.
Good to see you.
The normal heartbreak. Actually, how much does this crit chance crit damage have? 54, 149, yeah. 150 basically. Oh, that's enough for this. But yeah, having the watch points makes it a completely different deal than how it felt on that one. And yeah, if anybody, I don't know if anybody out there is interested in some countdowns, and maybe interested in joining me. Just a quick peek if anybody's online. There aren't many online, let me see. But if you are interested, yeah, let me know. We can get you in here. And I think I will start, seeing as we went ongoing there, let's do Ratify. That's the first one. What do I have? I mean, the journal. Well, I mean, why not have that over here? Yeah, let's just keep that. We'll use the journal. I think that's everybody's doing their own shit. I'll go do this shit. I'm gonna set my target for some
You
more
have received
ARs,
an
I feel.
invite to another agent's group.
Oh, did we finish that AR? I'm not sure.
You have joined a group.
Is it always backpacks, maybe? That's that way. I've been sitting way too much today. Kinda feeling it in my posture. For Honor newbie. What? Is that guy lost? Feel For Honor is that away, I feel. Let's see what this 16K is running. Yeah. Let's see what our. Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh, everybody's like very low level. That's fine now. Yeah, you know what? For a level, what was that? 70 something? 78? Yeah, negotiator trying. Like, this isn't the big good piece, but you know, there's at least an attempt. That was something. Umbra with backpack. This guy also kind of trying. You know what? If I had this piece at 147, sure, I would just put that in. Because you can just have the stats. This is just the jumbled mess. Yeah. But also, yeah, 94. But actually, you know what? We've seen worse than those, even on like much higher. This guy's likely looking for the browsers, maybe. And on this Fury, I might go Striker actually, because yeah, we're lacking kind of damage. So bad way to do Hunter's Fury, but likely he doesn't have better. 65. And you know what? If you put Obliterate on it, this is a better choice than most of the other guys have done, at least because you know talents, just backpack talents are worth a lot. Like instead of, was it like this guy? Like instead of this, having a pretty horrible Cheska chest or something with Obliterate would really help you much more. Start it. Social. Oh, god damn it. I can't repeat message right now. That wasn't in group, that was in central.
Agent, come check this out.
What's the guy's name again?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested
Third, it is in social at the bottom. plenty of people that don't, you know, you're not born with that knowledge. So. Instead of just yelling, "Go!" You know, I tend to do that. Just explain them where it is and hope that they are from an English or somewhere where they, you know, they understand it, because that's also a thing. if you don't speak English. For region DPS build, so just a damaging region build. I mean, kind of depends on like how far or what the purpose of it is. Because it's a completely different setup you would do for PvE or than like PvP or stuff like that. Tech tanks kind of fall into that category. They are regen builds, but also with the shield regening. But if you're kind of looking like for a full regen build, assuming that you know the build collection, I'll link build collection first. It's gonna be a second here. On the build collection, because I have like a PvE regen build, but it's not very good as a warning. Some character 3 somewhere, yeah. So this high-end regen 315. But the tech tanks kind of fall into that category.
Strikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Yeah, for PvE.
We need to restrict access and secure nuclear waste.
If you're going for a regen kind of style, because yeah, that 315 is like full regen and just made to do regen
Reactor
stuff.
Unstable. Emergency
It's my
lockdown
test bed
protocols
more so for like
activated.
regen.
15 minutes lockdown.
Only 6
High
people
levels of
already.
radiation detected.
There's only 2 of us in this
Commence
thing.
operational
Okay,
lockdown
well, we're
procedures.
linking them, so that's I'm gonna go
System
strikers
curtailed.
if I still can. Yeah. We need more damage. If we're already like a fight is nice and all, buffing a bunch of people, but you need a bunch of people to buff. And you're only buffing 5 people instead of 7. It's not working. But otherwise, yeah, the tech tanks kind of fill that role as well. They regen, but they regen on the shield more so than on the... And they do much more damage than most regen builds can do. If you need to find them, they're in that same build collection. The recommended build list, towards the top of it is all of them are kind of linked up there. Did I? No. I'm just leaving it behind for now. Partially because yeah, it's like evening and the teammates we're getting aren't greatest. And the thing I would really want is actually to get a Cheska chest. So we'll leave it for now, and maybe tomorrow it'll be on the map, or I'll just go Summit. Although Summit is not the greatest place for hardcore. Summit ends up being kind of dangerous sometimes. Especially jam repulses, killer jammers, and horrible places and stuff like that. But yeah, now I'm just kind of running a few countdowns on like what would be the normal character on that account. Because the currency from countdown carries over, so anything I earn currency-wise on this character, I can just spend on that character. Which, as you can imagine, is pretty handy. Reactor admin? Sure. Best build for hardcore, it kind of depends. Like I'm now doing what, if you're familiar with my tech tanks, the Heartbreaker tech tank, but then just with a revive hive. So I don't have really the tech tank part of it, the tech part of it really, because that's usually normally the opposite. But yeah, you kind of need that revive hive because sometimes there is just a rusher out of nowhere and you just need a second chance. But I wouldn't maybe say that is the best build. Kind of depends also what you're trying to do, of course. If you're trying to do content, if you're trying to do... you know, something specific. Because if we're trying to do missions and stuff, like I was doing it actually with that build, but also I'm pretty low level, and that like thick tanks kind of prefer. They get more out of the watch than like a striker build gets out of a watch, just because they're lower on the red stats.
Critical systems exposed.
Just die already!
But maybe as well, just putting a striker and maybe 2 blues. And then a shield. Although the thing is, I don't like shield. I much prefer having pulse and having the knowledge. So I might just go full red striker and shield. That's or pulse. That's what I've been going with for large parts of it. Anyway. Tank would be good. But also, yeah, tanks. I wouldn't just. Well, it depends on what like full tank. No, is never. Because if you don't kill fast enough, you're still gonna die here and there.
High risk target detected.
You can't tank everything. Not if you want to be on heroic and stuff. Trying to be. No, this is still that same account.
Area secure.
My main account is much higher SHE level. Because there I'm like almost 24 actually. Almost 24k. Like another 60 levels or so to 24k. And then yeah, actually I have a third account as well, which yeah. As the silly Billy that I am.
10 minutes to lockdown.
And I was
Evacuate the
already about
facility.
2 point something.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
But especially that third account, I'm kind of not spending too much time on anymore. Mostly just doing the leagues on them and stuff. So for instance as well, with this golden bullet, I'm not gonna even do all of the challenges on them likely. So I'll spend that time on the hardcore characters. Just gonna wait for the rest. Yeah, much more consistently striker stacks. And then Heartbreaker's gonna say. I'll say we just need to kill that. I don't care about those guys. Oh. Sniper died there. Nice of him to show me his butt. Okay, for now, just getting some.
High risk target detected.
I was gonna say DZ currency, but no. Countdown currency. Because yeah, we can buy some exotic caches for the hardcore with that. And the nice thing is as well, so if it's items that I want on the hardcore character, I can keep them. If they're not, I can deconstruct them and they'll
Agent,
just go
you
into
can
the
access
pool
the waste area.
of the account, which
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you
can
come back
just
to
use
base.
in general. So from now on, I'll always be spending those kind of things and also getting the reward tracks. Oh, actually, I should get the reward track on. Because yeah, I can get the reward track right actually on the hardcore character. So I'll just get those on the hardcore character from now on. Also, the thing is with that hardcore character, like actually it's a long setup to maybe in the future if they give us the 5th character or the 5th character slot. I'm gonna use that for if it's allowed as well to make normal characters in that slot, which likely will be, and it also depends on if they're still doing that still even. We'll see. I want to do a hardcore character on my main account. That's the place I would actually like to have a hardcore character. But I have all 4 slots filled up currently, so. And I'm just gonna rush
Agent,
this.
you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Just start objectives and stuff.
Radiation detected. Initiating.
That's well. Half the team is here, although that just is 3 of
That
us.
should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
But that's actually
We
pretty.
need to secure
It's
that
easier.
tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Whenever it just takes a little bit longer because yeah, well, it kind of depends as well if you're not with because it spawns about the same amount of enemies, but there's scaling. There is scaling to it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, that's why I was bleeding. I was very confused there for a second why I was bleeding. That's cool. And then what I definitely want to do next week. Starting next week, actually, it's going to get pretty quiet for me on the work end. It's gonna stay pretty quiet for me for almost a month, basically. So I'll still be working here and there,
Great
but
work.
barely.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Goal is definitely
Evacuate the
to
facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
make the descent guide, make the summit guide,
Radiation
make the
detected at
skill
acceptable
guide,
level.
finish the skill guide. That's
Lethal
not-
radiation levels
started.
detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
How the hell did you get over here?
And then maybe also a hardcore guide. Hitting all of the
Nice. The plant's
all
secure.
of the game modes.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Oh, actually, it's the close range
Shoot off the
extraction,
flares so
isn't it?
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Because we spawned in north and
Heavily armed
west,
hostiles
so it's
detected.
going to be the east extraction, which is right next door. Oh, one person was... Yeah, screw that guy. He's going to die and he deserves it. This guy was
System
AFK.
reactivated.
Agent down.
the whole map.
Neutralize that hunter.
And because of him as well, the hunter spawned in right away.
System curtailed.
Takes a special person to, when the team's already down to 5, go, you know what, I'm gonna be AFK. But also, yeah, they're dead.
System restored.
And there's gonna be 6-man scaling, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we still get his
Torres is waiting for your
scaling,
signal.
but not his
Shoot off a flare when you're
damage,
ready
so
to come home.
it always sucks.
An agent has left your group.
And he wasn't even full AFK, he was actually, you know. Okay, he did leave right away. You don't auto-leave.
System reactivated.
Yes.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Hold on.
Serious
You know
trauma
what?
detected. System curtailed.
I know that one is exciting.
Agent down.
Let's get out of here.
Agent down. Neutralize
I do
that
want that
hunter.
currency, but this isn't the fight we're winning.
System restored.
Too many stupid things happening from stupid people. Let's get out of here so we don't matchmake with those people. Yeah. It's one of the
Entering
nice
safe
things
area.
is if you go quick enough, you're unlikely to see those people again. And I get my exotic at the
Invite to
release.
another agent's group. Received.
Thanks for your business.
You are now in a group.
somewhat hazard protected eclipse. Oh, that works fine still. You get pretty good reduction. We're getting a few good builds. Emphasis on a few. Throwing these 2 pieces for 15% weapon handling. USA are special. I'm gonna ask a question of that chickie. What was it? I remembered his name.
Communication relay offline.
Part of it was as well because of him, because the hunter spawned in right away. Usually with extracting there, you can kill like half of the black dust before you have to deal with hunters, because you
nuclear
have to get
reactor,
pretty
but they've
deep
triggered
in.
the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Yeah, we didn't have status of X until we did. The annoying thing about yeah, not getting extraction in is we do get half currency, so. And seeing as I'm really only in here for the currency. Yeah, we'll see those 15 minutes as just wasted time. We'll waste more time. I've wasted plenty of time. A little bit more time wasted, isn't. Isn't gonna be the end of me. Oh, Malayam. Okay. Somebody kinda staggered him out of it. Actually, I should totally put. I realize now I didn't put the melee boost in there, did I? In the guide. So yeah, reactor admin. I'm just gonna already drag everybody, just to not do VIP.
Shade tech detected.
Alright, this time it's at least not a. That's one.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Like I've just given up and just went. Not even considered going a different build. I just went in again as Striker. Actually, with this team, I might actually swap. I might go.
Incoming.
There is
High risk
some
hostile.
damage here. I might actually go F5. After this one.
Area secure.
SHD can be done pretty quickly. A little bit too quickly there because still need to find a crate. It's not there. I'm not sure I checked by the stairs. It looks to be here. Oh no. Wait, was it by the stairs? I guess I was too concerned about the objective. gonna go red FI. I don't know where it is. Countdown, I love it. Oh yeah, don't do too much of it. Too much countdown makes you count way down. Sometimes you gotta count up, you know. Either loops or floors, or just SSG levels. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good rotation. Maybe a rat or something. And now on. Oh, this is Warhound. This should be pretty quick too. What was I gonna say? I'm running red FI. This thing doesn't heal that well, but yeah, it has that FI buff. And together with that, a little bit of healing, but decent amounts of damage. This guy don't seem to be shooting at me per se, so. I was thinking of supercharging there, but this fight is basically
target detected.
But yeah, the real goal is to, or the real thing of the build is to just give the FI buff and then still have enough damage. Because with most of the buff builds, you don't want to give up too much personal damage, because
area secure.
you have to kind of view it as a
Agent,
group.
you can access the
Or
waste
as
area.
It's like
Do
what
me
the
a favor
DPS
and
is
take a
of the entirety
decontamination
of the
shower
build.
before you come back to base.
And if you're buffing for less, or if you're buffing, you know, yeah, for less, then you're kind of losing. It doesn't work out. Except, of course, yeah, if you're doing something else, like a full FI can heal on top, but healing on top isn't useful here. The team is way too spread out. Everybody's kind of on their own things. In a lot of places, you can barely even see everybody at one time. So a build like this kind of makes sense for in here. Because when people get hit, they'll just med pack anyway. And I can heal a little bit, especially if I'm standing next to people. So if I has that, like that green line that is going to the guy behind me, there, he's close enough that he has the proximity healing from me. So what you can do is actually heal someone, and if you're close to them as well, they get a 60% of that
You've
on
reached
top
the
of
waste
it.
area. I need you to secure the radioactive
Also, the best way
material to
for me to
override the
heal
lockdown protocols.
myself is actually to heal somebody else, as I get a kickback from that basically. And you can get the burst because you have that for the cam. You have that little.
Secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
It can do a lot of healing as on its initial
That should be the source
burst.
of the leak.
Heal.
Now we just need to seal those
Like the
tanks.
place that is, but that doesn't work actually for yourself. That's only for other players. Because that used to work for yourself, and that was just okay.
High-risk target approaching.
But yeah, I can get the big chunk of burst healing from that. I can do some. And now if I buff one of the best buffs. I find like there's one guy half damaged me.
Get that fucker from the side!
Aren't you gonna overcharge there?
What the fuck are you doing there?
That will overcharge me because of course I'm not at 6, but now I am at 6, so if I deconstruct again, that gives a supercharge. We got a supercharge going out to everyone.
Great work.
Kind of
Now to
resetting
seal that
any
bunker
highs and
stop
stuff.
exposing your team to not so low
And it
doses
will
of
likely be
radiation.
back once we're kind of back into the hunter fight, so I will do it
High-risk
again.
target detected. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Greedy fuck's got him.
Mix master.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Look at that blade because
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Oh, we're extracting nearby again. Deja vu. Okay. The guy that was AFK last time isn't AFK this time, so maybe, you know, they really needed to do something. We'll forgive them. We'll
System
forgive them.
malfunctioning.
One thing I could have done there actually is parody
Agent,
as
stay
well.
frosty. Hunters incoming. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System reactivated.
People are kind of damaged. I'm gonna heal them just to get them back to life. I'm gonna put my hive out here. Healing stuff is okay to put out in front of hunters because yeah, if they hack it, as long as they're not in it. Like if that guy was in it. Also, if he was in it, I would have just deconstructed before he gets the hack off. And if I didn't get that off, then I would just shoot it. And I'll do another supercharge. Why not?
I'll be right there.
Back there where my supercharge is up. It's over there. That's over there.
Tango sighted.
And as kind of expected, this team did the job pretty well.
In the fire zone.
Origin. I don't have Sledger on this one? No, but that's Sledger. Oh yeah, let's use the GR9. Well, the big downside of the GR9 is actually it doesn't do much damage. It does have decent sustain, but here with steady-handed. What really is a good way of getting steady-handed going. Pretty consistently. Okay, we have 200 rounds. You get 100 rounds.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
I was gonna say. There's plenty of people in there. Somebody will flare. But yeah, we'll get out of this one. I'm gonna likely go in for another few of these. And if somebody is interested in joining me, let me know. I'm just random matchmaking, so. At the moment. I wouldn't mind
Let's get you
If
home,
anybody
Agent.
wants to tag along. I can definitely get one more. Because we still have like 13 seconds
Time to
left at
go.
the last kill. And then it's already still there. And the damage drops by a lot. The second I
Another
take
agent
damage.
is now group leader.
There's plenty of time. Off we go.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity.
158 again. Things we do for exotic caches on hardcore character. Because I can just use this currency on the hardcore. That's the reason
Safe
we're doing a
area
few.
detected.
Although as well, I can just use some AR parts as well for them, so might as well just get those in. Unlike this, the stress of an actual hardcore isn't there. Should I run 511 for one? feel I should. Yeah, let's run that for this one. You know what? Let's get that obliterate chest fixed up. It's still in my inventory. Although I would like, you know, I should run the Overwatch chest. At least I'm giving a group buff that way. But yeah, let's run this. Let's run this piece of shit. Actually, let's optimize this up because this is likely going to become the. Oh, I don't have enough chest parts. Well, I guess we're getting some chest parts then. Because yeah, likely I'm going to do the build showcase on this with this, even though it is one blue core then. So I would like it to be all red, but the all red that I have is this. And Overwatch is just more annoying to deal with than... Which per chance there? Okay, that's 56. 61 with that. We're one over. That's actually. Although yeah, for countdown it would be better to not be over. But this build was very much made to be solo ran. So, yeah, let's get some chest parts actually then. Although we can craft them as well, but might as well get some chests in. Yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me for some silliness, let me know, or just join me. Either or.
Here to check something out?
And otherwise, I'll go in a sec.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate this.
Should maybe just put an actual weapon on here. Because I have the Born Great on there because it just, you know, if you're running this, you're Born Great. And you'll have some good times. And TDI card custom somehow as well. Don't know how to make that fit, but video, you know, let's get some fun. What I could do actually as well is color this already. So what is this color? Gen
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see if we get kicked.
You have
I'd kick
joined
me.
a group.
Gen ramen. No. Get them. Yeah, peril things. General. have the black skin on this? I should put the white skin on this. Let me save that. Off we go. And if the team is truly too horrendous, I'll or maybe we'll get the short range buff and we'll see the true superiority of 511.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Also, at some point, I do want to make, but that's a lot easier. Because on all my accounts, I do have the Cheska chest.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
and Cheska
lockdown
parts.
protocols
Yeah, 6-piece
activated.
Cheska.
15 minutes lockdown.
I like Cheska, so just all the Cheska. Oh, we're gonna get the short range buff, so yeah, we'll see the true power of this. Although we're gonna get it in the middle there. The other team is likely spawning across from us then.
System curtailed.
So I'll only get 140. Look at that damage.
System restored.
It's an entire half of a striker. Did I ever do a DPS calculation on this build? Of how much it does? I'm not sure. Did one guy try to link up with us and mess up the hunters? He'll be dead. They paid the price. You can't link up left and right here. But close range buff is up now, so because they both hunters this way, I can get much more annoying. Reactor containment is wrong. What? However, somebody was sending out foams there, which I thought, like, wait, something still. But I guess they really just hated the ground and just wanted it to stay where it was. I'm gonna run upstairs. Even with the close range buff, this thing barely does anything. Oh, there. For the close range buff, I do need to be in close range, as the name implies.
High risk target approaching.
Is the crate not here? I'm just gonna check. Just that two people ran past it does not mean that it's not there. Another exo. And if you are looking for exos, yeah, setting your target to weapon types or gear slots, because of course the brands don't have exotics. So, but yeah, you don't get much of them. It's not like it's raining exotics, but. We got a few more than we would have. But here's what, I'm just getting parts, really. Containment. They wanted to go through. Most of the team is this way still. So. Or maybe type to that. But. With the close range buff as well, we don't care.
Shade tech
much.
detected.
One person can solo one of these zones, basically.
Protect the engineer.
Somebody made it over there.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Yeah, it seems
Hostile
most of the
incinerator turret
teams.
detected.
That's a dick placement.
I'll get him.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Need to go through there, game. And hopefully people
Hostile
enter
assault
these
turret
things
detected.
quickly. Those actually crates are the only objective where having more than one person in it, like each person adds, it makes it go faster. None of the other objectives require more than one person in there. But this thing goes faster. Like it's 5% per person per tick. Same as well for the summit. I'm guessing I see a ton of people in that other one, so I'm guessing they're getting it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I'm just gonna go with this.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Forgetting that, yeah, technically I am.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access
Overwatch,
the
I
lab.
should maybe, you know, get into cover here and there, provide the group buff. I feel Overwatch is really overlooked for Canton. Because even just a striker running it, that striker is losing a little bit of damage, but then everybody else is gaining quite a bit. It's not like it's gonna be that. The annoying thing is, of course, yeah, you do need to be in cover. Which is something I generally just, like, I use cover, but I don't use the cover system quite often. Yeah, let's go. Get the fuel valves. Somebody stay in there?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
I just triggered the VIP and then ran. Which is actually the smart thing to do.
You're in. Now,
And I go
just need
first.
to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Yeah, let's
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety
let's
protocols activated.
get this quickly. Oh, somebody already got that quickly. You know what, I'm gonna go help this guy out. Because the crate is on that side. I saw the close
Magnetic
crate.
containment failure. Elevated
Damn
threat
it,
of
there.
EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
The reactor core.
Good.
Suppress
Now,
rifle.
you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System disrupted.
Question: how do you make the worst build?
High risk hostile.
Answer:
System reactivated.
repair skill.
Immediate
45.
medical assistance needed.
Yeah. You know, why have things like creeping death that can like be really super powerful?
System functioning.
And you can have ninja bike and
Vital signs critical.
Give him hell.
waste stats.
System restored.
Like literally, that guy could just have had Alp as one of his pieces. He would have the same stats. He could have the, because that Cavalier is really saving him only to get 2 stats.
System curtailed. High risk target detected.
Special.
System reactivated.
Because that's one of those builds that if you just look at it and go like, wait, what is the opportunity cost of what I'm running versus anything else I could be running? And the answer you would feel is obvious.
Experimental reactor offline. System restored.
Okay, apparently not.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the
Okay,
hell out of
right.
there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
So that was about as quick as you're gonna get that done. And it's not a close range extraction, so the chances of crashes here are pretty low. Because usually you crash going in and through that side door, basically. Although, I mean, I shouldn't be talking, right? I'm running 511. But at least my build is meant to be a joke, I feel. I feel that guy is being serious with his joke. Or with his build. I mean, that's a joke, dude. And I'm gonna wait at the gate and see if anybody politely waits with me. That's people that wait. It's a miracle. What? Okay, it's level 50, I guess.
System curtailed.
So I'm going for the button which has already approved.
Agent, stay
It is
frosty.
50.
Hunters incoming.
I know, we need to be actually in the close range to get the close range buff. Let's actually go do that.
System reactivated.
Target.
System malfunctioning.
I'm getting flanked, which is dangerous.
System back online.
Shooting those things out of the
Serious trauma
sky.
detected.
Where did I get bumped?
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal turret.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna deal with these guys. Even with the close range buff, this thing doesn't really impressed. Oh, let's see. I think this is like one of the weaker close range buffs that we've seen. So, it's not giving much of a buff. I guess my team has it. Maybe I should be set to 511 and try to get the chance. Actually. Actually, yeah, you know what? We can craft we need some of that. We need some of that. The hardcore thing. We can just craft things. Just in case.
Torres is on her way.
Kind of curious what my team was. Wait, what? That was 3-piece striker, 1-piece Hunter's Fury. That classic build. The beautiful 6-piece striker.
Ready for
Love to see
extraction.
it. out in the wild. I was about to inspect myself. Nothing. PFE, but then not like fully on someone else. Yeah, not shotting me. Try. But yeah, we saw the 6-piece striker out in the wild. That makes me happy. We're following my good direction of 5-piece 511, or 6-piece 511, a 5-piece 611, 11-piece 6-5.
Entering safe area.
Let's see, how much currency do we have?
This dude comes in here the other day.
It's likely we'll do. I'll likely do one more. Okay, I have enough for 2. Let's see if we can get enough for a 3rd. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. I'm gonna swap back to a normal build as well, so you don't have to be seen with an idiot running 6-piece 511. I think I'll just run ongoing. Oh yeah, I should see if I have.
Here to check something out?
Because I kept that Petrov chest. Don't really have a use for that though, I think.
Thank you, Agent.
Although, maybe. I might already even have one here. Also, I shouldn't be keeping too much junk, but you know what, let's keep. That's a free countable Petrov chest. Because that 2-piece weapon handling kind of sounds enticing. Because you're basically moving, you can keep contractors, but you're kind of having Eagle's Grasp, but you're moving it to the brand slot. And you're not taking the magazine slot. So that doesn't sound too bad. But you're still, you know, you're giving your pure chances at Cheska, which is bad.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Farming Nishaga, yeah. Well, just mostly getting some currency. Actually, you know what? Speaking of LMG variants, because I barely ever run this thing. Because for LMGs, one of the better ways. I don't have a contractors. This kind of. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I have one in the stash. I have the blueprint if I have to. Because actually for LMGs, one of the better setups is this, and then LMG with crit chance. Because yeah, you land on a very beautiful 50.5, which, you know, I'm expecting somebody else to have the coyote, and everything is crit damage, and then just because then you're really making use of the LMG's ability to have, you know, detox plus crit chance. Let me take MG5 instead, though. I have a chance for with this one, but it isn't optimized. Because the RPK is nice, but RPK is pretty low RPM in comparison to MG5. Yeah, let's maybe ready this thing up. You know what? Yeah, let's put some flowers on it. I don't know why, but I kind of actually like this thing, the Alani one. What is it even called? Yeah, this is literally called Alani. Okay. I think it's the last run of the evening. Let's actually optimize this thing. Can I just go to the watch alt on this account or run the watch alts and get some field recon. The last one with the stars and targets for time living. With the stars and targets.
Safe area detected.
Oh, the long one, the stars on the Christmas tips thing. Yeah. That takes forever. And yeah, the long one in New York. Yeah, that one just takes. You basically need a full day for it, in-game day, to cycle all the way around. Which just takes a bit. Wasn't particularly hard for that one as well. Yeah, if you watch any of you watched where they spawn in the videos and stuff, because yeah, they spawn all together on that one platform. Yeah, something like a shock trap can be really good against that fight, just to keep them there for a little bit. And yeah, let's do it on normal with a Scorpio, and it can be easy peasy. But that one just takes forever. Is the downside. But that's also really the only one. Like that one and the Watchtower one just have some time requirements. But then as well, in the middle of those, you can go do other ones. Yeah, I'll take it that everybody's busy. We'll just yeah, let's optimize this out, because yeah, that's the reason I went and got those points. Should replace that. Is that on a... Is this building... I mean, it has to be, right? It's gonna be Gunner. Well, actually, no, it's not Gunner. I'll put the GR9 here. I'd much rather have that with me than this GR9, the MG5. So let's actually really use this. Let's get to 12 as well. Because I have this thing sitting there for a while. And on LMGs, I usually certain LMGs I want certain talents. So for instance, for this one, I'm just always going to want fast stats. So I'd rather have the talent be fixed and then the third stat be changeable between you know. Because sometimes I want crit chance, sometimes I want rate of fire, sometimes even DTH. So rather we have this stat be alterable. Yeah, let's jump in for the one last countdown. It's the final countdown.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group. You are now group leader.
I feel this. If I ever join a countdown with a hardcore character and I see this guy named Death Curse, I might just leave. I'll go, you know what? I'm gonna sit this one out. Ninja Bike 3-piece striker at 4K.
Another agent is now in
Overlord
your group.
chest. This is not a rifle. This is not a rifle.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. I'm hoping they're not actually running that. They likely won't be. Although there's no reason to ever. Holy. Well, I'm at least like a full pelt striker. Although I haven't seen. Have I? Was there even one coyote so far? Like I need some coyotes. That's a memento. That's not a coyote. Although, yeah, I'm gonna hope that those people with skill builds are not running third drone builds, basically. So, because this guy's 3.7k, like he should know better than to run in there. It quite often takes a while to update.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's a cook for this build, yeah. One almost like this guy is 34, and he has basically an actual almost cohesive build. He's closer than most on this team. Because this guy's 177. Like at 177, if you're running this, sure, fine, whatever. But yeah, 3.7k, like why would you even ever have this? Why would you have this chest? Why would you have this skill damage, armor regen, Fenris chest? Why would you have 4 pieces Empress? What would you even, yeah. Special. Oh, and a crit chance, an optimized crit chance.
Another agent has joined your group.
Almo. Because who needs data? Oh, yeah, and yeah, and there with swap speed, so you can really quickly get off of it. So you can, you know, if you accidentally press 2, you can really quickly press 1 again, and you'll go back to that other weapon real quick. Because yeah, you would never want to use this. And yeah, a headshot orbit. Literally, this comes with this talent. If you're gonna, he's optimized a bunch of stuff. So yeah, you could have optimized this weapon damage and then put whatever talent here, or whatever second stat on this. Oh wait, what? Why did it make me leader? What? When did I become leader? Oh, somebody made me leader. Okay. Oh yeah, it wraps around, right? When you do 4 pieces, you get the first piece bonus again. Ah yeah, yeah. So yeah, I haven't been playing this game much, you know, so just still learning.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken
It
over
would
the
be funny
power
if it
plant
was
to trigger
bugged in
the
some way
lockdown
and that
procedures.
actually
Be
was
careful,
a thing
Agent.
that existed.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a
So
nuclear
you could go
reactor.
like 3-piece Sokolov and then another 3-piece Sokolov and like,
We need to remove
like
the
6-piece
safeguards
Sokolov and
restart
get
the reactor.
double crit chance and double crit damages. And still wouldn't be good because yeah.
Reactor unstable.
Diversify your
Emergency
multipliers,
lockdown
but
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
oh,
Please proceed to your nearest
we have the close range buff.
lockdown
It's
safety
fine.
protocols initiated.
System disrupted.
Okay, we're gonna get the close range buff last. Some shooting on my part.
System reactivated.
Maybe I had to step away or something. I was like, you know, promote this guy, he'll start it, I guess. Containment admin, what little things. Now wait for the rest of the team. Until we, these hunters will die slow, but that's actually not even, I mean, it's partially the team, but the close range buff before it becomes the close range buff, as long as it's red, it's a close range debuff. Actually, we're better off kind of staying a little bit far away.
Curtailed.
Okay, that guy is blown over. At least the high level guys aren't deploying their skills. What is the main?
System
actually?
back online.
Containment data. Let's mention at this. Yeah, we need to put all these weird builds in. Well, actually, I totally need to still add this into the striker recommended folder. The striker I'm running now with Pesca Chest and Contractors. This is actually really good. A really good way for doing LMGs. It belongs in the striker recommended. I just have forgotten to. Especially since the LMG buff. Like LMGs are actually now pretty good.
Incoming.
Especially for
High
stuff
risk
like
hostile.
this, where suppression isn't as big of a factor of issue. Because a lot of the enemies are not reaching cover and stuff anyway. It's a lot more run and gunny on their end as well.
Area secure.
Did I get the crates? I don't. I'm gonna guess no, seeing as that person is going up there. Admin, it is. Sure, what is the fast that way? Is it the top step? What's funny as well, was it yesterday or something? In like 2 conversations I was talking about to people. 2 separate people were like, oh, you're when Division 3 comes out, you're gonna do a build collection for that as well. Like, it's at this point, Division 3 is basically still a twinkle in Ubisoft's eye. we're still years. We don't even know what it's gonna be. It might, you know, it might actually, they might just go, you know what? They laughed at us so much with the tactical shooter thing that we called it a tactical shooter. You know what? We're making a tactical. Screw everyone. But it was weird that like 2 people asked me in the same day again. Which was just odd.
System malfunctioning. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
System reactivated.
Sneaking
System
behind them.
curtailed.
Oh, I stepped. Oh no. I
System
mean, I did step
forward.
out though.
Critical systems exposed.
The empty jammer must die. I love how there was a guy next to me doing this exact same thing, just aiming at the second it's available. I'm gonna murder it. I wanna murder it.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
And that's how you clear a rash. You just murder them. Not the skin issue, but just a person named Rash.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Some running with the this sniper build with 50 striker and some random pieces 600 no time. Yeah, how does the sniping happen in that? Is my initial question.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety
I mean,
protocols.
within the division community already, like the term DPS has come to mean just red build, which I never use it that way. It's just asking for the confusions. But yeah, SMG sniping is not recommended. So actually one setup I did have a long time ago. I might actually remake it. It's actually one of, like, it's in my notes that I might want to retry it. Nah, especially that the Banshee is also kind of the top weapon. But they started it and they another thing in it. It was basically like the The FE I have that is with armor regen, because with SMGs, like, you don't need all the stats to be something different. But yeah, that one was with weapon handling. And actually now with Zvia, with Eagle's Grasp, could maybe give that a rook a go again next week. Because yeah, with enough weapon handling as well, I like fast hands, especially on SMGs.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
But yeah, I can go. If I have enough weapon handling, then. See somebody going for the thing there, so I'm just gonna stay here and kind of.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
With the TDA. No. Joke spawn twice. What a joke. The joke's so nice, he spawned twice. It's perfect on some and yeah, it might never appear. Indeed, as well. I mean, Heartland kind of went that route. But I think, like, internally and stuff, there's enough support for Division. Like, at least mainline Division, especially. Because the thing with Heartland as well was, I didn't play it. I was not part of any betas or anything. But from every person that I've talked to that has played it, it wasn't anything really special. So, and in fact, it may have not been good.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, yeah. Big thing. Crumble. Right. Oh, that guy gets. Elite was level 50, right? Hero was level 100 in the season. Somebody got the hero one. And yeah, we have Eastern Extraction. Let's go. Extract East. So, yeah. Luckily that ran out of
system malfunctioning.
out of duration there.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's low dangerous.
Agent out of action. System restored.
It's kind of a dangerous moment because if I get murdered again, and this is looking bad. No, we're fine. I mean, we have the close range problem. I'll just get close. I'm like way quieter suddenly now than we have.
System curtailed.
Hang 10 a second.
Here we go! Copy that.
No longer in weakened state. Putting 2
When you're
million
ready
a
to
shot.
come home, shoot off a flare.
Do this all day.
Totally normal. mind our friend over there. Oh. That guy's 7.5k and he has a healing drone out. Come on. Come on. Which guy was this? Type it out, even for that 7.5k. Like the other guy that had a striker drone at, he's 4. He's level 4. Not 4k, 4. Like, that's okay. That's fine. 7.5k, 7509. I feel you shouldn't have a healing drone after that.
Torres is on her way.
Wasn't that like super early still? No, maybe not. Or it was, wasn't it? Actually, I can rewind back here. Oh no, actually, it looks like it was. Couldn't find the exact spot that we were already below. There's a way to eventually for sure. Yeah. I mean, you can. It just requires way too much weapon handling and stuff. You need to invest in other things. That at that point, then you're losing the game. But I definitely want to retry that thing.
You kept the lights on. This
together
entire
as
region
well
owes you a
because
debt
of
gratitude that they can never
3-piece
repay.
electric.
Thank you, Agent.
The 3-piece electric is 30 SMG, so we could have 2-piece Sokolov, forgo the crit chance. So basically,
area detected.
So 2-piece Sokolov, Eagle's Grasp, and then 3-piece electric, and then in the same way as like Blengmo, that is like 10% SMG, 10% SMG, 10% SMG, just disregarding even like what this first and second pieces are. And then, yeah, you just really only need crit chance, crit damage on the chest and backpack, and the rest can be with weapon handling. And then, yeah, Eagle's Grasp would be weapon handling, you know, of course, the 15%, and then every other piece would be weapon handling, crit damage. It wouldn't be a good build. Definitely not, because yeah, it's never going to compete with Hunter's Fury. Like, Hunter's Fury is just too good. But just as one of those messing with stuff builds.
I appreciate the trade.
It's definitely still in my notes somewhere. I used to have one actually, but I gave it up like long ago, and I don't think it remained in X builds either. I got completely rid of it. And then we had the LMG variant. And I do like this thing, it hits pretty hard. Like, I should definitely put this version into the Striker Recommended. To the point that I'm actually going to leave this build up like this and just... maybe tomorrow I'll remember when we load in. To get it. Well, actually, you know what? As the last thing, let's go get our... Because yeah, we got some currency from Countdown. That was the plan. So... let's go get the exotic caches on this hardcore. Go to the expansion. I mean, the expansion is still like planned when it was, or well, I mean, it got delayed, but it wasn't per se delayed by Project Resolve. They just need more time, you know.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I'd rather them come out with it at a time that they're kind of comfortable with it over trying to rush it. Like we've seen how well that goes anyways. Will did that wait. Oh, build, you mean? No, because I just like to sell to you. Wait. Striker builds. The two different aspects are okay already. Yes, I said that. It's like two. Sell to me. Is that just the regular sell? Yeah. No, just to get everybody. I mean, if you really want to get everybody else skilled, yeah. I would say bomber drone. I would say the mortar. Big seeker. Big seeker can be really dangerous as well. Because I feel a lot of people actually don't notice that the hunters in Countdown actually don't have their own skills. Like all the other hunters do have own skills as well. Anyway, we gotta. Actually, I might. I'm gonna hang on to the bullet king. But yeah, not to Imperial Dynasty. Because it is one of the ways to get some exotic weapons and items to your hardcore character. Is that way. You can just use them. Use them. Use them to transfer them. Wait, let me get you. This most time I should be doing is like, I don't know, I've seen get about a million. Let's see, your wish level is a lot higher than what I'm just say. Although as well, the damage of a weapon, like that's much more reliant on like just the build and stuff. Like watch level doesn't really. I mean, well, no, on hardcore my watch level goes down by a lot. Because yeah, an AK hits a lot harder than, for instance, a FAMAS just by itself. But then it doesn't hit as often. RPM is a very important factor. That's why we generally talk about DPS and not about just the damage per hit. Because even the worst builds can kind of get really high numbers if you're hitting that with a sniper rifle. If you're hitting like 500k with a sniper rifle, that's not that impressive. If you're hitting it with a, with the Oreo, I mean that's still not that as well. But yeah, let's go back to the main character here. Although actually, yeah, no, we're gonna sign out there. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some Destiny again. I'm kind of enjoying my time in there, messing about, and back in the evening as well with Division. Actually makes no sense. But if you're just looking for, because yeah, I don't know if you know the build collection, but if you're looking for good style builds for just top damage, because yeah, there's for strikers especially and stuff, there's many a striker in there. In the build collection, at the start of it as well, there's a recommended file. I'll link it on the Twitch end as well. Actually, might as well. Also, I can use that link to go into this browser. But yeah, in the build collection, there's also this recommended file in here. Yeah, a bunch of layouts for builds, or like the recommended builds are in here. Because not all builds of the build collection are as good as others. Especially as well, if you're interested in just striker setups, striker recommended, this is the folder to go into it for. And yeah, you have a bunch of the layouts there that I recommend. That's why they're recommended folder. Yeah, I was gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. I might actually just, because I don't see any of the regulars and stuff. So you see who's in the category just for a second. Because maybe I see a name that I go like, oh yeah, I remember that. that's not English. Generally as well, I look for like people with a face cam or something. Yeah, not really seeing it. What we'll do instead, I'm gonna send everybody over to Cali Cowboy, who's actually in Destiny. So yeah, we'll see some end game Destiny videos. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see some non-end game Destiny videos. I'm definitely not at the end game. So yeah, enjoy that, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with Destiny, evening with Division. I'm gonna mess about a little bit more with the hardcore characters and stuff, of course. And then yeah, Saturday actually I'll be missing the evening. I likely can actually stream in the afternoon, but not in the evening. So I'll see if we do Division maybe just in the afternoon, or maybe we'll keep it Destiny with them. But actually, yeah, the following this weekend, I'm actually pretty, like, it's kind of my vacation period kind of thing. So I'll be streaming a lot. I'll be around. Yeah, let's start that raid. Callie's in Destiny. Trying to make sense of maybe where he is, if I can kind of say that. But he's in a menu, actually. You know, he's in a menu now. And yeah, enjoy that on the Twitch end, and I'll be back tomorrow. Also, actually, at some point, maybe maybe I'll do that on the Saturday evening. I do want to do the hot takes video, which is just me kind of talking about some of the things that people sometimes negatively talk about, or really want, but I disagree, kind of thing. So yeah, well, we do want to do that at some point. Yeah, enjoy Cal Cowboy, and as always, have a good night.